Good morning, guys. Ding ding. So it begins. Yeah, yeah, it does. All right, let's see here. 4540. That's a pretty important level. Um, okay, so I guess try to capture put capitulation. Is there gonna be any? Huh. Today we ride the zero DTE gang. We'll see how good of an idea that is here in a second. Um, hmm. Not really in a position to do that. All right. All is well. Thank you for asking. Good morning, guys. Upstart says fuck your market pullback. Yeah, I'm not sure that the opening five candles of anything is the best thing to analyze. Good morning. I wasn't here yesterday. I was wondering why Syria went down despite beating on earnings. They had about 5 million shares sold short, at least. Yeah, it still seems like shorts are largely trying to contain the price. Although, just because their earnings were good, it doesn't mean they generally rip on good earnings. Uh, 40, 420, 50. Four 40, 435. Hmm. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just trying to see something here. Okay. Want to get a small position here. Okay, filled on that. Then I can go long 35. On the 30. 1 second. Sorry. All right. Shit. Do I have time to do this now? Or just wait for morning IV to crush a bit? VIX 1566. Hot damn. What's the downgrade really mean? I wrote a whole thing about it last night. Go read it. You probably already did, and you're just being a smartass. Next Monday, I start my prop account challenge. I'm very excited about that. Okay. Yeah. Holy fuck, Upstart calls for next week are expensive. Yeah, they are. All right. I sold the 45, 1456, 926. Okay. What? Uh-oh. There we go. How the fuck is that profitable all the way down to oh, all right. Weird. A little bit of support on 4540 on ES. We got fuck, that needs reloaded. Yeah, looks like we got a little bounce here. That is not the right fucking scale on that at all. Son of a bitch. VIX coming down a little. We're below the gamma flip point for this morning. Gork, I slept in. What's up, Dork? I sort of did. No problem, Joe Rowe. Can you explain how significant put positioning the downside of SAX offers an advantage to the bulls with positions trapped to the upside? Yeah. So say you have positioning from 45.50 all the way down, right? Um, and the price drops to, let's say, 45.25. Now, if the 45.30 and up puts take profit, this will start to turn around with momentum. Bulls can then buy calls into that momentum and on rising prices stop out of the money puts, effectively squeezing out short dated put positioning. Now, this isn't always the case. Sometimes, the price drops and the money puts hold and more puts are bought out of the money and the price continues to drop. But that's not always the case. So I wanted people to be aware of the potential for profit taking on the put side, especially given that there are so many zero DTE puts. I think they will remain moderately strong, but I can imagine that call buyers will try to take advantage of any situations like that if they can. Cat. It looks like it's trying to attack 300. I know. I have some positions. With Japan news and Fitch news, margin's going to be calling, correct? It very well could be. Yeah. Not just yet, but over time, currency spreads will tighten. Am I peeping Siri? I have it open on another screen. It doesn't look hot. It's down at like 487. Liquidity on its contracting. It's probably just going to get shorted now. Do I have anything worth selling here? These I kind of want to close. Maybe. Well, let's see what the market does here. If we get a pretty hard bounce, and we already did get kind of a hard bounce. Let's see how much this is going to continue. Interesting. Close vertical 20. 5 to 65. One sec. Huh. Fix is cooling off here a bit. Is now the time to double lever the short leg? 45.30. Okay. $6.50. $5.90. It's quite cheap. 80. Okay, and then options buy, put, single option, 45, 35, 30. No, an additional 35 would be better. Yeah. But all right, one sec. Let me see here. That looks kind of bearish. Close these. Maybe not yet. Sorry, one sec. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to buy here. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. Just have a little bit of room. Gherk, has Todd been let go yet? Todd's kind of in a shit position. Nah, Bears will run here. We got to fill that gap. Do we? Where are the covered calls on Nvidia these days? I want to sell more spreads. Thanks. Fuck. I don't know. Give me a second. If the bear flag breaks down right now, though, I don't want to be fucking shortchanged. Oh, come on, bulls. Push. Should get a little bounce here, right? Yeah, this is like long-term resistance. I have some faith that they can bounce it here. I hope. Because then I could buy a 45.40, and then I'm locked in. Has Todd been let go yet? Maybe. What are the cover calls in Nvidia these days? Okay, that's what I'm supposed to be checking. Looks like the majority of them at 470, 480. Put wall at 460. Call wall call wall at 460, put wall at 460, 250. Uh, gamma neutrals around 446. Put interest is not very impressive right now. Have you ever considered the possibility, however small, that an MM watches the stream and takes on strategies? You were literally explaining the dynamics of the bounce as it was taking effect. I don't know. No, I can't really. I mean, what would it matter? Like, what's the solution to that? I charge more and make the streams private. If they're an MM, I'm sure they could pay the cost. SCX Discord chat is full bull. Nice. It's like talking to a dozen Tom Lees. They have good reason to be. Everybody's gonna have a different opinion, Dork. It's. I'm not gonna say I'm very bearishly positioned right now. Ooh, fail breakout? I guess I gotta draw the bottom line here. Try again? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it doesn't look particularly exciting, huh? But by the 30, that open up my risk a lot. Well, I'm trying to. 30. Roughly the same payout profile there. I have to be below 30. 35. Okay. Hmm. Put it in the cap games. Can you make engine noises? Just like brrrr. No. Gork, what do you think? SLD 2 weeks late and just got here overnight. Har har har. Haha. Hey Gerg, did you get out of A, B, and B puts already or planning on it sometime today? I'm not out of all of them, I don't think. I might be getting there. Hold on. It looks like I got stopped at open. Yep. So, or well, I guess just right after open, but still stopped. If they don't know how did they get to be an MM? They're hitting AMD pretty hard. Yeah, I feel like that's to be expected. AMD didn't make any money last quarter at all. American credit rating downgraded. So when SPX 4800, I mean, I don't think we're making any big moves to the upside right now. All of the all of the longer dated call positioning has been pulling back for like 2 weeks, right? But there is still some positioning to the upside between like 45, 60, and 75 that they are protecting, and there's still a shitload of sold puts to the downside. So there should be some expectation that they will try and get that back if they can. Did you have a write-up on Siri? Why are you playing it? It seems a little meme-like. Oh, it absolutely is. I mean, my interest in it was purely academic. It had some potential. It may still, but I'm not like using a lot of capital or anything on it. My total position's nothing. It's like 3 grand, I think. Or 3,500 maybe. Coin to $50 this week. You'd think Bitcoin would react positively on a US credit downgrade news. Thoughts on Apple getting a $235 price target from JPM? It seems kind of low. What's the reason for the Fitch downgrade? Economic instability, um, contraction in economic growth expected in the end of this year, and no policies in place to deal with long-term debt and debt to GDP ratio. There was a few other ones, but those are the big ones. Hmm. Technically, VIX up plus downs can trigger SLDs outside the regular SLD period. No? In a manner of speaking, yes. It changes risk profiles. Am I changing it all in this consolidation? I wonder if they don't close all positions now. They're closing some. So yes, they are de-risking long side positions pretty substantially compared to their prior levels, but they haven't de-risked them all, and 45.75 is still stacked to the tits. So did you sell your AMD longs a little while ago? Yeah. I think I sold it like 113 or 114, something like that. Is Cat considering ripping face for the rest of the day? It's possible. Their earnings were very good. Although, don't get rugged, it's still very illiquid. Your total position is 3,500. My total account is 3,500. I'm sorry. It's okay. You could make that bigger. Maybe. Someone at Fitch knows the market is one giant zero DTE. I mean, it's not like Fitch didn't come to any, like, new conclusions, right? Anyone else read Yellen's comments as dude, shut the fuck up? Yeah, she was lashing out a little bit there. Baba puts are looking good. Thanks, Girk. You got it, man. So US debt now, same like literal trash. No. Still the best debt, but slightly worse. How low do you think T can go in a market crash? It's a market crash, man. Fucking low, right? It was honestly pretty resilient, I think, in the last one. But I mean, there's never a way to tell how far something can drop in the event of a crash. Theoretically, as a utility, it should have some negative beta correlation, right? But if I remember correctly, like during the COVID crash, it got hammered pretty hard. I'm not actually sure it ever recovered from that. That was mostly due to management, but we've gotten a new CEO since then. But yeah, there's a way to tell how low something will drop in a market crash, right? It's too volatile of an event to say, oh, this can only go this low. Do you have a re-enter price for AMD? Maybe. It's a lot lower than the current price. Yeah, Yellen was pissed. I heard my name. Do you see BTU feeling the pain in the near term? Yeah, they absolutely could because they're in equity. Should I be selling $22 CSPs like a madman right meow? No. No. Selling CSPs into market downturns is, well, it's big dumb. Had to take profit on Upstart. I got too scared. Made 10K today. Thanks for your knowledge. Nice, man. Congratulations. US debt downgrade. Same like 10 hot girl getting downgraded to a 9. Still able to drain liquidity, but not quite as well as before. Yeah, or, instead of using that analogy, you could say like your credit score dropping from like 810 to 700, maybe 720. What's up with Tup? Why was it moving? Tupperware parties are back. I think they got some like funding from somewhere. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to like the fundamentals. We were just playing uh FTDs and data sets on it, but I got out of it yesterday. I don't think it's going to run more just because no one fucking knew about it. If people knew about it and the options chain was stacked to the tits, it wouldn't have stopped. But hard to reverse it now. Yeah, see, that looks bearish as fuck. They're so expensive. Pricey, pricey pets. It gives me a better spread. Hmm. One second, I'm trying to see what's going on with positioning here. Damn. People are getting bearish as fuck. Hmm. I'm trying to see if this is gonna bounce again, or if we're just gonna get a continuation of the downside move here. Futures. There's a lot of support at 430 the last time we tested it, which was last night. Hmm. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Is this our $10 range for the day? It could be. I was managing an account for my dad and I just put in cash yesterday. It feels good to have been out of this drop. I'll wait for an opportunity to re-enter. It was mostly BTU for him anyway. Fair enough. Dixie up 60 BPS, NASDAQ down 150. Long end of the curve getting a boner. Today's a good day. I'm pretty happy with the effects that we've realized so far. Um, Win dollar drop again is the question. Yen's at 143.42. Like the Bank of Japan's gonna have to step in on that at some point. When Bank of Japan pegged a dollar, Doric? What I'm hearing, you're thinking more likely up than down? No, not at all. Just potential for up that you have to be aware of. Profit taking rallies on big bearish drops can be insane. Vertical 2030. All right. All right. On leverage funds like SQQQ, am I better to use the underlying to determine exit points? Probably. To some degree, you should still watch futures. And then the primary index, which in that case would be SQ or QQQ. What's up with BTU shorting? The fucking market's down 100 BPS. That's what's up with it. Kirk, the long duration. I know. One no-name rating agency says stuff and people take it seriously. Clown market. Bipolar bear. Oh, you're an insufferable person. You're just mad because you've turned your 401k on at the top. JP 2 year up 2100%. It's no big deal, guys. I think Fitch waited to downgrade for signs that Japan was tightening. That's possible. Good morning, Gurk. Are we getting 3-month VIX uppies again, like 2011? How high did VIX go then? Thanks again for helping us through the chaos. Oh shit. I don't know how high it went. Just go look. What was it? 2011 August. VIX went from about 15 to 47. Stayed roughly around 36.50 into November of 2011, and then it started to fall off into the beginning of 2012. Think about it. I mean, I don't need to. I don't disagree with you. Locked in 1500 profit and have a 45.35p that I'm leaving as a runner. Win down. You got your 100 BPS day, all right? No bitching now, popcorn trader. Of course I had 452 spy puts that expired yesterday. Yeah, that's how it works. AMD 100p up $1 so far today. Nice. I know the market's overbought in general, but when does this drop start to look really bad? Below delta neutral, which we're still very, very far away from. It'll move up today, probably significantly. It gets worse after gamma neutral, which is roughly around 45.20. I'm still waiting to see if we can get a data update today because the one last night failed, but those are going to be really important levels. A drop below delta neutral can mean a long continuation of downside. It also puts us very close to like the short side of the JPM collar. I want to buy puts, but I'm afraid of the 45.70s. Okay. Interesting. They're still far away. if that makes you feel any better. Any chance you could play Spy for the pores and your poor account? You don't need to use Spy just because you're poor. I mean, at least not for the strategies I'm using. Feeling pretty good, Ben. Feel better if VIX gets above 16 today. That 14 DT SPY put $7 in the money. I feel like we'll see much more downside, but I'm up 100% already. Decisions are tough. Scale out. You don't have to stay in the, if you have multiple puts, right? You can always sell some. It's, I mean, if you sold half right now, you would take all of your risk off of the table, right? And then you could exit the rest as you see fit. My stops are laddered. Yeah. How do you sell half of one contract? I mean, if you only have one contract, yeah, that's kind of a different story. But I need more than $328 for your strategies. Get a job? Jobs pay you money for the exchange of your time and or labor. Apple earnings is gonna save the market. I don't know. How? I mean, how much Mo do you own? None. I cut my Altria a while back. I think I sold it last year. It's been a while since I've had it. Palantir has more room to drop. It has so much room. Ooh, an AI short is live. Jesus fucking Christ, it dropped 10% today? 8%. Nice. I'm probably gonna regret getting stopped out of my AB&B short here. Zom's looking pretty resilient, even though oil's down. That's impressive. Mm. Okay, that's looking more bearish. Yeah. And none of this looks particularly good. We might get another If we do get another bounce here, I don't think we fill the gap, though. When in the money calls start taking profit. Interest is picking up at 45.10. Pretty high at 45.30. Market maker is going to start selling vol a lot more if we fall below 45.30. They're selling the 420 and 430. Probably the 450, 40, 4420, 4430, and 4455. Someone else is selling the 4605 call side. Yeah, 4510 interest is picking up quite a lot. I would say this is continuing to look pretty fucking bearish. Especially as we start to slip key levels. Give me 1 second. I want to see something here. Yeah, so SPX is currently breaking down through the long-term trend that we have held since early July. Oops. Gamma neutral and the technical support are both at about 45.15. How does one handle getting an enema next to their mom as you both battle a fever? Then you realize your mom is dead after you don't hear her donkey bombs coming out of her leaky beef, and it's dead silent in the room. Why don't they go over this in the Hamilton play? What? Welcome back, Kendra. Kendra isn't banned. Kendra banned himself as a protest to Fluffiosa's power madness. Dixie up, an expected response to the downgrade. Volatility is an expected response to the downgrade, but over time, as treasuries are issued at higher yields, it can have a negative effect on the dollar value. I don't thank the good people at Fitch for saving our puts of this downgrade. Perhaps a fistful of birdseed. It's Fitch, not Finch. Is gamma calculated by multiplying OI by the delta value for each strike to determine how much hedge momentum is being applied to a stock. So you want to rephrase that? Like, do you just want the gamma function? Or do you want to calculate, like, speed? As you start reading it, it's hilarious, because you know it could be no other person but Kendro. When you started reading the comment, I figured that Kendra was back without knowing who wrote it. Yeah. 1 month chart on GME looks great. Sure it does, man. Can you just tell us the high for the day? I only ask for like plus minus $2. Not even that accurate. Freg, I have come to you again at the turn of the tide. I have slain the evil Todd. He will bother you no more. Go forth and buy 0 DTEs, my children. Thank you so much, Freg. And congratulations on getting rid of Todd in that creek. Well done. Truth stranger than fiction, Kendra. Here comes the 45.30 dip. If we lose 45.30, today's gonna get it's gonna get fun. Realistically, can we still see an upside bounce in the near term to capture out of the money calls and fill the gap on ES? I just want to make sure that I'm hedged properly. Potentially, although with VIX continuing to rise and more put positioning coming in, it becomes less likely. Since we've been below like the fast gamma most of the day, I would say that the likelihood of that will increase once we're below gamma neutral. Isn't 45.25 a strong support to the downside? Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily a strong support. It's just got a lot of risk. When renowned pickle jar members disappear, do you ever wonder if they just blew up their port and quit trading? Or if they're cheating on you with a different stock streamer? If they want to cheat on me with other stock streamers, they could be my guest. But I generally just assume that they've either died or blown up their port. I mean, what are they gonna do? Run to J roll and fucking go long the entire R2K the day before it drops 200 BPS? Nobody'd be that fucking stupid, right? I can't believe it's been 2 years. Thanks for consistent sanity checks. Thanks, Ben. That's fucking awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Or they blew up their port cheating on you. That's possible too. They could have blown up their port here. I don't know why you'd go somewhere else. I'm at 1 DTE overnight straddles, not 0 DTE. Interesting. Uncle Bruce taught me how to manage risk with round baked bread. Gork, I've not lost money this week yet. Congratulations, Seymour. You're not Barry, Tyler. Don't bullshit me. I've blown up my port here and I'm still sticking around. Are we in an abusive relationship? Maybe. Or you've also filled up your port here and then blown it up. And if that's happened, you know there's no better place to cycle between those two things. 7 stocks turned $10,000 into 999,506 in 7 months. Huh. I wonder which ones. But did you click to make sure you were right? You see US crude barrels dropped 17 million barrels last week. That's the biggest drop ever. It's a lot. Yeah, it did. You preach discipline and slow growth and small returns. The siren song of easy returns and crypto moons have led many a good port to its death. Yeah, I know. But you can't, I mean, you can't get rid of that or the draw, right? Look at Siri. We looked at it for a day. It looked kind of exciting. People are like, I'm gonna full port this. Fucking 5 minutes after looking at it. That's always gonna exist. There's nothing I can say or do that'll stop people from doing that ever. I sat my coworker's Bentley Flying Spur. I am determined now more than ever to no longer be a poor. Nice. Because you want to own a British death trap? They don't make good cars, man. Just just get a Toyota. Where would I go? Matt Kors? He changed his channel to a crypto channel at the peak of crypto. It seems like the longer we stay at 45.30, the more likely we are to bounce to fast GN again. Are we? You're really trying to play the long side here, aren't you? Thanks, AJ. Your sacrifice will be remembered. British death trap? You mean a toothbrush? Bentleys are still manufactured in Crewe, England. It doesn't matter who owns them. That doesn't make them a German car. The story of the siren song has been around for thousands of years for a reason. Yeah. Is this a double bottom on ES? Not yet. Hmm. Hold on. I want to fuck with something here. So 35.10. 35.10. 313, 1268. SPX descending channel mean anything, or is the horizontal support more important? Not anymore, but yeah, it might. Puts us right at about 45.25 pretty quickly. Well, maybe not that quickly. So we don't know where gamma neutral moved today, but it's somewhere in here. I would say it's probably around 45.20. Let's say it's there. No, it's probably 20. Let's see if we got an update on this. Nope. Let's see. Also, you know what I want in my dashboard in an accident? Real wood. If I want to die, I want it to be by thousands of splinters to the face. Those are veneers. They're super thin. It's not like they've put like a coffee table there. I'm telling you, my 0DT 4550s are going in the money. I wish you the best. If we do get a bounce, do you think Siri can break out? Hmm. No, probably not. Although increasing vol might help it. Now that it's back above $5 again. See, the compelling thing about Siri is like the data we're looking at tells us that they are trying to actively de-risk a position in what is a fairly tumultuous market right now, right? So, um, they could fail in their attempts. It's unlikely, right? Like we discussed this before. Generally, like people playing like big arb plays like that are usually very large, right? Because you need huge amounts of capital to leverage the position enough for it to be profitable. But that also means tighter risk, right? And if they start to run into that risk, they could just de-risk the position. Yay, Jimmy finally low enough for me to be willing to open a CSP again. Fair. Any short-term bottom target for GME? I mean, we'll see how much they keep shorting it, but we're below, I think, well, we're moving below gamma neutral right now. So we could fall to, 20. I mean, 20, then like 1950, 1875, 17 below that. Low, maybe 15.50. It just depends on how hard they short. But once we fall below delta neutral, there's not a lot holding it up anymore. Oh, we decided to tell you early that we don't think earnings will go so well, right, guys? Remember that one? Yeah. 45, 49, 50 provided a lot of resistance support a few days ago, didn't it? Yeah, 45 on ES. Is that what you're referring to? I don't know if it was like a few days ago, but there should be some resistance at like 45, 45. Would you not expect tomorrow to recover all of today's losses, or just a continuation on this great news? There doesn't seem to be a lot of incentive in recovering the losses right now. Not that that can't quickly turn, but um, let's see what happens when we get below gamma neutral, right? If we keep sliding, those losses are just going to be locked in. FXY sitting on long-term trend here. Decent time to go long. I was looking at March 2470C. Could be, yeah. Although, don't you think yen futures would be a better target if that's your goal? You could get a lot more exposure for probably fairly equivalent amounts of money and way longer time frames. I just need a quick drop to 45.50. Let's see. All right. Zero DTE gamma exposure for the market maker is down to about negative 10 billion, and total market maker gamma exposure is negative 17 per 1% move. So that's roughly a market maker sell of 384 billion per dollar. Yeah, like 384 million per dollar drop. I am poor. Yeah, but I mean, futures like leverage isn't very expensive. I don't know. I feel like a futures position's more manageable, but yeah, you could get exposure through FXY. I have some there too, so I can't. I'm not gonna say it's shit or anything. It's just not very much leverage. VIX wants 16. Yeah, it does. How is it unjustified, bipolar bear? I'm sorry about your 401k, man, but they beat Todd to death. It doesn't look like we're stopping the downs anytime soon. That looks good. If futures leverage isn't very expensive, then short 20,000 futures contracts right now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The unjustified confidence of the bulls is much more amusing. Is bipolar really bullish in this market? He bought GME at 24. So, you know, have some sympathy. Close below 45.10. I mean, but why stop there? Don't worry, guys. The Fitch downgrade is just FUD, and markets only go up. Buy the dip. Don't underestimate their proclivity for dip buying. I'm so Italian. My dream is to live on a bed made of Parmigiano Reggiano. You didn't spell any of that correctly. With prosciutto sheets. You know, you could do that with a Costco membership and like 150 bucks, right? No one's the only thing in your way is you. Live your dreams, man. Gurk, I bought out of the money spy puts with Theta, and now they're in the money. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, you do. I took a small loss yesterday to roll my 818 260 to 915 250. Back in the green now overall, but I wish I'd known Fitch was going to steamroll us. Fair enough. I mean, I would have bought more puts had I known, but I have a lot of puts, so I'm okay with it. Whoa, what's all this tail risk doing here? Where did that come from? A tail event. Would somebody please spell Parmigiano Reggiano correctly? Just just once. Don't call him smart polar bear. You're trying to feed into his ego. Or he's trying to get you to feed into his ego, which is unfounded. Thank you, Paris. Some people want to rub elbows with socialites. I want to bump Costco carts with Gork. Oh, God. I've seen people dress pasta within a hollowed Parmigiano Reggiano wheel. Is that the same, like, a hate crime against Parmigiano? No. Are you talking about where they, like, they make, like, the vodka sauce inside the wheel? It's just a gimmick, right? You could also just do that in a pan. Peter Reginer. Is IBKR the brokerage that doesn't require crazy amounts of cash on hand to trade options slash sell spreads? It requires some cash on hand. 2,000. I mean, most brokers are going to have a Reg T limit of 2,000 unless they're based outside of the US. As far as options approval goes, I would say IBKR is on the more stringent side, along with like Fidelity. TDA is probably the most mainstream broker that's kind of degenerate. And then, things like WeBull and Moo and fucking Robinhood and stuff are they'll just give options approval to anybody. Real men break their spaghetti in half before it gets to the boiling water. But no, what? You should never. No, don't listen to him. Doesn't matter how stringent they are. I'm a pro at falsifying my income and options experience. What does Moonwind use? I think he used to use Fidelity. I don't know anything about them, K Dog. They email me a lot about promoting their platform. Although I'm not sure if they're. I would imagine because they do that, they're maybe less legit. If you were truly bearish, you would play the bear song. I won't give you the bounce. I'm sorry. Get fucked, bipolar bear. Or didn't you sell covered calls? You should be a-okay, right? Why aren't you just being like, oh, my covered calls are doing so well, look at me go. I'll play the bear song at delta neutral. Yeah, we might have found gamma neutral. Maybe it didn't move up that much yesterday. VIX above 16. I feel like I should lock in some of my profitability here. Best way. Hmm. Oh, that was 766, 176. It's a $25 spread. That doesn't make any sense. Two calculator. Hmm. Alright, this should be somewhat of an attempt to get VIX down, right? So if we're going to bounce here, we'll just go long a single option. Hmm. That's tricky. I don't think I need to play this, right? Hmm. Sorry, one second. I'm just trying to see what positioning looks like for a bounce here. Hmm. 4530. Ah, gross. Hmm. I'm trying to see how much momentum we're gonna get here. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Futures doesn't look so hot. There's a little bit of volume on this, but it may not. It may just not be worth entering. VIX is dropping. Although it's still above 16. Hmm. $45 call is how much? 1456. No, that's a put. 7606. Hmm. Okay. No, I guess I'm not going to worry about it. I need a V so my hedge can print. You're not alone in that. So like bear call spreads at the top of the gap be safe. Not necessarily. Are they worth it? Not for fucking today, they're not. Ten. That's pretty good. Oh wait, that's the wrong 75. I was like, wow, That's really good. They're not the worst. It's like 13% return on risk if you sell them for like Friday, but I don't know. Taking like positions with theta right now is not great. Ooh. I would very much like this to keep dropping. US bans incandescent light bulbs starting yesterday. All bulbs must produce a minimum of 45 lumens per watt. Okay. You're gonna short GE's light bulb manufacturing. I took profits on a single 0 DTE 4500P opened in the PM. Okay. Then leverage his profits into 4x 0 DTE 4475P. Let's fucking go, baby. Jesus Christ. Asking for my friend who bought 4500 0 DTEs at open. They going in the money. They could. I mean, it's only 1120. I have a closet full of light bulbs. This is how I win. All my light bulbs are just LED. They never go out. Todd is dead. We'll see. Dole is down 4 cents. Is this a market collapse? Not yet. It's kind of looking like a grind into delta neutral. Or gamma neutral, rather. God, I want this shit to slip gamma neutral so bad. Big shorts. Mm. Shorting VIX really hard here. Do we give a shit? Maybe. Move back up to like 30. Ooh, VIX back under 16. Go, Todd. You can do it. Fuck Todd. VIX is up. All the SPX contracts are more money. I never met a Todd I liked. I don't know if I've ever met a Todd. Good thing incandescent bulbs react the same as LED bulbs to electromagnetic pulses. JK, Q's journeys when the lights go down in the city. Is today's auction gonna be spicy? I mean, probably not. Or a Joe. That's fair. Todd Howard? I mean, I haven't met him. What's Todd short for? Theodore? What about bear call spreads on top? It's risky. I think it has like a 20 million share float. If options interest comes back into the upside, it'll rip again. Toter? Where did Moody's downgrade 2027? I don't know. They're gonna be Moody's is gonna be mm, encouraged to downgrade probably sooner. Nice theta decaying corpse. Todd isn't short for anything. It's just like Abe. That's short for Abraham. Todd, meaning fox, implying slyness. Hmm. Well, if this just chops here and we don't get any momentum, I'm just gonna sell a call against the long call. I figure that's my best way of hedging this bounce or potential bounce. You'd think after being here 69 months, I would know if I have SPX puts, if I should be rooting for the VIX to keep going up or not. But here I am, confused on what to root for. Selling SPX puts is same as shares? No. The long duration, it's beautiful. It's skyrocketing. Jesus Christ. 4.2% for 30 years. Why do I even have a call? This is so fucking bearish. Remember that they can do irrational things. What's up, Ending? How short are you meta at the moment? I feel like you're heavily leveraged to the downside. I'm not really short meta. I'm short Nvidia, which is down $21 today. The US Treasury is sound and resilient. I mean, it is. I had a meme for this. What did I do with it? Hold on. Ah, I don't know what happened to it. Ah, I found it. I bought two weekly SPY 456 to hedge an upside. Volume is heavy on put side. How is the price moving up at all? Because put volume can also be people exiting puts, right, and taking profit at gamma neutral. Do you think SPX will drop below GN? That's the bottom of the red box, right? Yeah, it is. I fucking would really like that. What do I pay for this fucking thing? Market about to rip? Maybe. I got a little momentum and VIX is coming down, so that's why I bought a call. Even though it was overpriced. At least for a minute. Alright, so 45.10 is probably largely sold. We bounce back to 45.30. Oh, we're almost there. So, hmm. Hmm. Is that gonna slip? Do you hold any market puts out past September? Yes, a couple. Not a lot, but I do have some. I do have some like Jan QQQ debit spreads. If we slip GN, do we dump hard? 4550, 4400 possible shortly after. I mean, it can accelerate our downside. So maybe. Obviously, like positioning still needs to come in at those levels. Which it's starting to, but it's, still building. There's pretty good put interest at like 4490 and 4475. 4500 is where the highest concentration is, though. Hmm. Well, that was interesting. The stream, guys, if you could. It's cool. I missed a couple of payments on my HELOC to secure my. What? How's your SPX options data looking? It looks like puts are continuing to build to the downside. Where's the bounce? I think that might have been it, which is extremely. That's pretty bearish if it is. About $3 there, right? Hmm. 265 on the spread. That's not that good. Let's see if I can do better. Are we playing chop on rising gamma neutral all day? I mean, hopefully we slip it, right? I mean, they failed to continue their upside momentum there on the breakout that they had. That was a pretty hard push, and they got nothing out of it. So I mean, you'd think at this point a failure of gamma neutral becomes more likely. I want to keep the bullish hedge, but I don't want to take the risk of carrying this, so I'm gonna turn it into a debit spread. Really? It's not gonna let me do it? Son of a bitch. No, it won't let me open naked calls on the account type for some reason. Hmm. What to do? I guess just close it. Uh, hmm. Interesting. QQQ slipping 43.75 is bad. I know. Let's make a new low. Yeah. Guess so. Guess I just strangle it. Hmm. What's my out here? Buy the 45.25. Oh, gross. Maybe I'll catch this little bounce. Get a better position. There's no range in which I lose money, though. Really a loss? I don't think so. Hmm. VIX back above 16 now. I really need an extra day trade here. I hate this shit. I made about $1,200 today. Nice, dude. We're gonna get stuck here. 25, 20, 15, 10. Okay, so the draw of 45.10 is pretty strong. There's quite a lot of interest at 45.10 still. Mm. Mm. So that cash settles for 25 credit below 410. Go 25, 4,500. Nope. About 935. Hmm. Fuck. Head and Shoulders inside of Head and Shoulders? Maybe. Do you have any idea why RAD is running up over 44%? The only news I found was good earnings from CVS. I mean, it could be good earnings from CVS. Probably just short capitulation. There's a lot of shorts on RAD. Ugh. It's like one of the meme stocks. I don't think it needs a reason, a logical reason to run. Come on, Gert, short 20,000 contracts on Futes. Be the Black Swan. I'm sure someone else will do it for me. Hmm. Fuck, we're gonna break Gamma Max, aren't we? Or Gamma Neutral, rather. Does it have any upside potential at all? This is just getting obliterated. Well, there goes the call side. Fuck. Futures broke 45.40. Yeah, I know. I don't quite trust this yet, though. If we did slip gamma neutral here, be cautious of a bounce. It may not be big, but it might try to bounce again. Watch for VIX shorting. Man, they shorted VIX so fucking hard earlier and didn't get anywhere. I feel like 1090. Bye. Oh, shit. Can you go over GN and DN and SPX? Money won't clear for a few days, and I don't want to buy puts at the bottom just to see it bounce right back over the course of the next week. I mean, the bounce risk between GN and DN is extremely high, especially on the back of any significant amounts of put capitulation. However, below gamma neutral, volatility is going to increase as the market maker sells into falling prices and buys into rising prices. That means that like realized volatility is going to pick up significantly, if especially the longer we stay below gamma neutral. I would say if we fall below gamma neutral and see it continue to rise, and those put positions stay in the money and hold on, that could be pretty bearish. Also, if we continue to see delta neutral rise and out of the money put positioning continue to build. So watch for that. Short's getting squeezed out on rad or just covering. What are the values? GN, DN? I'm not actually sure today because we didn't get a like our options data update didn't go through, but roughly around where we currently are on SPX 40 45 15ish And delta neutral is about 44.10. There's a regard on Wall Street bets with AMD calls. He was 100K down and doubled down and is down another dollar on AMD. He must be down 200K by now. Not sure. All right. Well, if he's got some theta, although they didn't make any money last quarter at all. Is top going to be a thing the next couple of months, like OPEC stuff? I don't know. We'll see. Bears be out here today, emboldened. Wynn's walking out of jail. Vana neutral. GN is 45.17. I think roughly, yeah. It didn't move up a lot yesterday, but it definitely moved up a bit today. His DN is 44.10. We go to drop another 105 today. I don't think we're going to delta neutral in one day. That'd be fucking crazy, right? That'd be like almost a 2 sigma move. Will bulls make a final stand here and short VIX hard? Or tail risk desire becomes even greater, and VIX moves up. If we slip below 4,500, that would be crazy to me. Yeah, that'd be nuts. 2 sigma days need to happen once in a while. Don't you dare start hitting me with statistics about SPX's 2 sigma days. Nvidia leap puts up 30% today. Only 15,000% to go to recover my losses. They can only be down 100%, Ben. Yes, I have, Danimal. Those are even more rare. Fuck, that looks ugly. When wipe out all call profitability. Series 2-cent dividends looking tasty. Is your 44.75 a lotto ticket? Yeah, pretty much. What's your take on Apple earnings? Any plays or don't touch? I mean, I don't think they're going to make more money, but they could get away with making slightly less than last quarter and still beat analyst estimates. You up 200K today? Mm, let's see. With the long side of the straddle dead, not quite. Hey, Gurk, you want to see something cool? Yeah, what do you got? It said tight stops at 45.10 or 4500. I mean, if more put positioning is coming in here, which I think it is, we can slip these levels, so I wouldn't make them too tight. Because this could definitely continue down. Check DMs. Ooh. Oh, nice. You got that on a longer time frame? Because I feel like that's a terrible one to look at it on. It's so noisy, right? Yeah. How do you keep opening new positions with PDT? IBKR won't let me open any trade to protect me from triggering PDT. Did you use up all your day trades already? If you use up all your day trades, they might do that. Don't ask me about PDT. I barely understand how it works. Yeah, but I also had to risk a lot, Gen. It's not like it's just free money that rains down from the sky. Under gamma neutral is always straddle city, right? I don't I don't want to ever use that terminology to describe it. But straddles do get more fun under GN. I'm surprised Siri didn't drop harder. I'm surprised Siri is not back at $3 already. Straddletopia is better. Look at VIX chart. Will 1630 be the top, or will shorts bust through? We'll see. I mean, shorts want their positions cheaper too, right? Looks like we found some support on 45.35 on ES. A little bit. So we'll see where that takes us. Doesn't look good over the long term, but actually we may not even bounce back above gamma neutral here. July saw the most mass shootings since 2020, total of 85. America is back, baby. What, were we losing the competition? Where do you think gamma neutral is currently? Roughly where I drew that green line. Is shorting Upstart now a bad idea? I mean, it's risky. There's a lot of other things you can short that don't have nearly the same amount of liquidity risk. Although, yeah, it's getting hammered pretty hard. Ooh, if Upstart falls below 50 by August 18th, I get to keep, like, my last little batch of shares. That'd be awesome. And then I can sell CCs on them again at 35. Librarians shush and hold grudges. If SEX goes above gamma neutral, does the MM buy as the price goes up? No, they start selling into rising prices. So it makes bounces above gamma neutral more difficult. Generally, you want to get a little bit like what they've done in the past for like the big bounces is they've gone a little bit under gamma neutral, picked up momentum, and then used that to break out to the upside. When the market maker hedge is like net negative, like it is right now, and you're at gamma neutral, it's actually pretty hard to break up. T is not really caring too much about the market. Yeah, it's having an okay day. Yeah. QQQ's running away from your view. It's recovering a little at 73. Why is VIX going up on this bounce? It's not. VIX might start to rise here at the peak of the bounce because people start buying more puts. I Beach God, check my Twitter. I posted a write up on it last night. Or the Discord announcements channel. Upstart's still higher priced than SPY options. Why would you? Never mind. Is this a market crash? Not yet, but it could be one. Or the beginning of one. With the debt downgrade, is Zomer Oil not going to be a play anymore for this month? I mean, if the dollar starts to decline, price of oil is going to go up. How you doing, Buckled Up, Jen? Everybody say hi to Buckled Up, Jen. Nice. Fuck dollar, please. Is your money not in dollars? Any thoughts on Bud earnings tomorrow? Why? Why are you playing it? I mean, shorting a adult beverage company into a recession is unbelievably stupid. But even in the short term, what's the case? I mean, I've heard they pissed off Republicans last quarter, and but those Republicans were also buying their products to smash on TikTok, so. I mean, what kind of effect do you think that'll actually have on the business as a whole? Do you think VIX has more room to go today? Why not? Is Zom building some support at this level? It looks like oil is rounding off. I think you're jumping to conclusions on oil very quickly. Oil doesn't necessarily look like it's rounding off at all. It's at resistance, but that doesn't mean it's going to be rejected, right? It can move up. No, Zom could definitely drop back to like 103 or 101 even. Isn't Bud a conglomerate? Yeah. Bud Light being one of their many brands. I mean, people were like protesting Bud Light and drinking other Budweiser products. I love reaching conclusions quickly. Any impact on uranium with the downgrade news? Eyeing Ura, maybe even Sprott. it could. I mean, it can affect import prices. Although uranium pricing is more demand driven than anything else. So I would say that if it did have some effect, it'd be part of like a larger cycle of energy repricing more than it would be actual demand on uranium. True, big sales decline though apparently. Yeah, but who said that their sales are down? Did they? Not to stereotype, but I don't think anyone has ever accused Bud Light drinkers of being critical thinkers. Uranium's not a, yeah, it's not it could be affected by a commodity super cycle, but that's not what I would target for a commodity super cycle. It's kind of separate and it has its own supply and demand thing going on. It's yeah. Now uranium could benefit from broad global recession because governments will seek to stimulate economies at some point, and that'll generally mean subsidization of industry. One of those industries will be inevitably green energy, and nuclear is currently the only viable, large scale viable green energy source. I'm pretty sure Bud Light has a pretty long shelf life. When do you take your shirt off? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to now because you're making me feel like a prostitute, like an internet prostitute. Shouldn't a Niger coup theoretically decrease supply in the short and midterm? It could. I mean, they're a big supplier of uranium, but I mean, you don't know that the government coming into power isn't going to try to push more exports out to fund themselves, right? So they may even try to ramp up production, given that it's one of their larger exports. We're all prostituting under VWAP. We'll give you tips. I've got more than enough tips, thanks. How much money do I need to ko-fi you for you to take your shirt off? Jesus Christ, it's like a Twitch stream. Don't take your shirt off. Just flex so hard that it tears to bits and finish the stream in your tattered rags. My shirt isn't nearly tight enough, nor am I well muscled enough to rip it to shreds by flexing. Have you seen the monthly income of internet prostitutes, though? No? Give us a price. We'll start a fund. Twitch is goated. Can you talk more about the OI? I mean, there's not a lot of changes going on. It's midday. Out of the money put interest is starting to build a little bit down to like 45.75. Although there's some resistance at 45.85, 45.90. So unless we get some more momentum, which we can get below gamma neutral, looks like we're gonna be hung up here for a minute at least. Huh. Yeah, 44.90. Sorry. Any thoughts on Nvidia here? Down $30. Is this the beginning of the end for them, or sold calls pulling back can pop it up again? There's a lot of sold calls out on all the big tech stocks. Although if it keeps slipping, those sold calls are more effect progressively over time. I mean, they've moved far, and it's moved far enough down that any sold calls that haven't pulled back already aren't going to be being hedged very heavily, right? Even Mohammed Al Aran was pissed off at the Fitch decision. The alliances are forming. Tune in next week to find out who will be voted out next time on Survivor. What? Can you discuss what to do at new lows in a bear market, especially Ray Vol Crush? Even though you don't anticipate a large bounce, I mean, generally speaking, you don't get a lot of stagnation at lows in bear markets, and we're not in a bear market yet. We're not back in a bear market yet. I mean, you set stops, you try to minimize risk. That's all you can really do. If you start to get volatility crush at a low in a bear market, right, that means there's no buyers coming in, which puts you in an environment where you would start probably like selling neutral strategies like condors or short strangles. Can you start one of those ASMR channels on Twitch where you lick ear-shaped mics? It doesn't get me going, but it's very funny. Huh. I don't I don't want to do that. Why would if here's what I don't get. Why is ASMR video based when it's clearly an auditory kink? Why isn't it like a podcast? Any word on why my rad shares are up? No, no comment. I guess my only comment would be, why do you own rad shares in the first place? What are you sipping on? A blood orange San Pellegrino? No, it's just like fucking energy drink. Do you think economic data after this week can create big moves after today? I'm wondering if the next 2 days are worth strangling. They could, yeah. I mean, employment data is definitely gonna be weighed a little more heavily. Even maybe even more so with Fitch's downgrade now in the picture. Any changes on Siri? Not really. It's still becoming progressively less liquid and trading uh between like 470 and 550. Probably have to wait until vol shorts and shorts decide to cover all the ETF liquidity that they used in order to bring the price down. If they're successful in getting the price back below $4, they probably win, at least for now. Huh. Johnson and Johnson enjoying some extremely negative beta today. Eh. Would you pull back your pickles picks that are long plays like Daku and Fubo? I already did. It has to be video. We killed the radio star and now we can't rewind. We've gone too far. Fair enough. Is Disney's small run over? Any upside for end of week? I have no idea. I haven't been watching it. Yeah, it looks over. Markets are down today too, so red day's not helping it. So at this point, should I close my SPY 455p for 811 and roll it into something at a lower strike? Since Delta's so high, any advantage to holding it longer? Not particularly. I mean, the price could keep going down. That would be the advantage. You're in the money, so your overnight theta decay isn't really bad, but markets can bounce. So and you don't have a lot of theta. So those are things to consider. If you're worried about that, you could sell spread on it overnight each night. But if you have PDT, you'll eat up your day trades really fast doing that and pulling it back. Tell Celsius to sponsor because I definitely tried the orange marshmallow one after seeing it here, and it's pretty good. All right, I'll reach out to their PR department. If ASMR wasn't a video, I couldn't Photoshop my head into the pic so I could post pictures of my girlfriend licking my ear on Facebook. Duh. Wait, is your girlfriend an ASMR streamer? Is she also from Canada? Are we sussing to recover a bit today, or going to hang out here for a while? Yeah, this doesn't. Nothing here really looks super bullish. To be completely honest, it looks like we might just break down again after whatever pathetic attempt this is at a bounce. There's a whole lot of out of the money puts that probably want to make some money though. I switch over to a strangle in case overnight does some bullshit. Fair enough. Are we gonna try 4510 again, or are we in bounce mode? We're in a little bit of bounce mode. I don't think it's gonna be very significant, but you never know. VIX is looking more bearish now. Is it? Are you doing TA on the VIX? If you were doing TA on the VIX, VIX would look super bullish. Oh, where's that stupid fucking... How do you move this thing? There we go. We should use, you know what? If I'm doing TA on the VIX, I should use WeBull's automatic trend line. It's so bad. How does this work? That's better. Not much. Oh, maybe I can close this fucking call I couldn't sell a spread against. That'd be cool. It doesn't, you just screenshot it and put it on Superstock. That drives me nuts. There's nothing worse than automated TA tools. All right. Will employment and payroll have much of an impact tomorrow, given the drop today from the change in ratings? Yeah, I mean, the Fed's still driving a data-dependent narrative, right? God, I really want to test 4530. Do it. Can we? Uh, maybe not. Uh, I could tell earlier that you were gonna need a bipolar break today. Yeah, he's getting manic. I don't mind him when he's depressed. It's just the other side of the coin that's annoying. Bull trap? Is it a trap? It's definitely like a small capitulation bounce. Ooh, I know what I want. Now that options are a bit cheaper. No, fuck off. I don't want that at all. $15, 10, 25, 25, 15. What's happening here? Hold on. Hmm. Yep, that's pretty fucking bearish. Okay, so let's go with fuck. I gotta go 15. Hmm. All right. Are we seeing VIX and put capitulation? No. No, I don't think so. This is starting to look more bearish. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Puts are doing the bull thing. Yeah. Puts 0 DTE puts are doing the thing bulls do, but the wrong way. Wait a minute. Bears? It's not like they haven't been watching. Would you rather have a bear rug in your house or a mounted bullhead? Can I have both? Because then I could hang my bear rug on the bullhead when I'm cleaning the floors. The main call positions are the 45.75s in September, right? If those are gone, we don't have to worry about a large bounce anytime soon, correct? Well, I mean, if those are gone and or repositioned, but yes. A bust of J-Pow. I wonder if I could get one made. Marble? Mm. 15, 469, 194. Hmm. Dow's moving? Ooh. Huh. Guess I gotta look for a Dow failure. Curious. Dow's trading more than Russell today. Congressman buying PSQ. That makes sense. Is Overstock squeezing? It's definitely running a bit. I don't know if it's squeezing. The volume's not that crazy. The earnings were much better than expected. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can find something to eat real quick. I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. I'll leave you with this. This looks like it's gonna break down, but volume's still very low. Yes, failed to retest 45.50 on the bounce. I still think that's probably the goal here. Put interest is still accumulating at 45.10, 4500, and 4520. And call interest is starting to fall off a bit, although there is some interest in a bounce. There's almost no positive gamma in the current range. That's about it. So, I'll be back. All right, what are we doing? What's up, man? Yorkin? Is that a thing? Siri got an upgrade. Cool. $4,500 put crew rise up. Yeah. Inverse head and shoulders I mentioned. Seems like that's what we're doing. That that is not an inverse head and shoulders. Double bottom, maybe. But generally the an inverse head and shoulders has a breakdown at the head, right? And then support at the shoulders. But a big part of this is these meeting. This is what differentiates it from a downtrend. A downtrend would look, like this. Right? Actually, we broke out of the downtrend a little while back, but it's not really a very strong breakout, right? Ooh, that's the wrong one. Sent you what I'm thinking via DM? Am I crazy? Yeah, because you're right. The right part of the head is in the wrong place. Your high is here, and your current high is here. This is not a head and shoulders or an inverse head and shoulders. Well, the point of an inverse head and shoulders is you found a lot of buy pressure, right? And that buy pressure meets or exceeds the previous sell pressure. Your chips are ruining my container of raw veggies for me. They're dark russet potato chips. Wind down? I don't know. Things are kind of slow right now. We still have a little bit of momentum here, but it's winding down. This could start to maybe distribute out into the latter half of the day, like after, I want to say after like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Hmm. Put interest. Still accumulating out of the money. The 45.10 position's getting a little bit stronger. Although that could still be sold. Hmm. Although I think primarily they're selling 45.75, 45 and 50, and then someone's selling a lot above. Actually, yeah, someone's selling a lot above 40.80. So yeah, where the calls and puts are being sold, largely pretty far out of the money. Although I'm sure there's some call selling going on in like the 40 to 50 range also. It's just not as much. Mm. 45.25 puts still underwater. Hmm. Yeah. $45. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to look at something with the August and September strikes. Yeah, the September 45.50 puts are underwater, which is really bad for somebody. I think they have Vega exposure on that strike for September 15th of 537 million per change in IV. Just that strike. Could we see a drop in SPY of 10% over the next couple of weeks? Maybe. That's a lot. I thought I was pretty specific about bought and sold. Huh. Something's tickling the VIX. Yeah, the market maker. If a pontiff asked you to remove EMAs, would you do it? I mean, I don't really use them, so I can turn them off. Can you take a peek at my previous question? I mean, yields went up a bunch today, but I'm sure the effect will be realized over time. I guess not everyone needs a chiropractor with a gimped shoulder like me. Don't be so hard on yourself. I was thinking we can have the annual cult meeting around Halloween when Spirit takes over the local Bed Bath and Beyond this year. Maybe. Although everyone's going to show up in like pickle themed costumes. Or purple circles. And then Kendra's going to take that literally. Why did you remove the bouncy lines? They were in the way of the price dropping. Do you find Bookmap useful? Not really. It's not bad. I just don't like it very much. It's more useful on futures than it is equities, usually. So Express, you don't own Leaps anymore? Just shares. Let's see. I got out of my Leaps. I have the trade log for that. I got out of my Leaps when it failed to break $1 in April because we were getting too close to the risk of the reverse split. I haven't gotten out of the Siri calls. I'm holding them till they die. I'm gonna I'm gonna swaddle them till they can't breathe anymore. Do you update your trade log every day or like once a week? Do you have separate trade log for each account? Yes, and I update them when I remember to update them, which is pretty rare. Fun candle on futures. I don't like fun candles, dork. Futures needs to calm the fuck down. Tomorrow, I'm going to be over leveraged on my pooty toots. Fantastic. That's because you don't like fun. It's not that I don't like fun. No, actually, maybe it is. Nice, Danarchy. Danarchy just trades for vacations. That's gotta be the best. Like, you lose, you're just like, I guess I'm not going on vacation. You win, you go on a better vacation. Huh. What are your fluty toots doing? Getting wrecked. No, actually, no. I think I'm okay to the upside here, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm not too worried about that. So I got $5 credit on that. Two. Fuck. That was juicy. Oh. I mean, ending today green would be kind of hysterical. I heard you shart on the first one. I did not shart. I'll show you my underwear. If you eat enough fiber supplement like psyllium husk, it becomes impossible to shart. Just FYI for anybody who's curious. I ate a bunch of carrots on an empty stomach yesterday. Big mistake. Why? What do carrots do to an empty stomach? This is unique to you, Jordan. If I ask the same question enough times, maybe Gherk will see it. What is it? Can you where the fuck did it go? Did you copy and paste the wrong question? Do you have like a Word doc on the side with Gherk questions? Not that one. He asked it a long time ago and has been whining about it since. I mean, I saw him say something about not getting his question answered or look at my previous question. And I'm not going to go digging through the chat to find your fucking previous question. All the goddamn names are green. How am I supposed to identify you? I'm paying attention to the things you're saying right now, but none of them are the question you're asking. You didn't post anything. You just said there. Gert, can you answer my question? I never asked a question. Are you in Top Chat? Probably. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Don't they have to keep the market up to continue risking off? Obviously, they weren't prepared for today. Are they just going to be fucked now? Well, a bunch of their positions are underwater for the first time in a long time. They could be fucked. There's really no way to know how fucked they are until we start to see their positions capitulate, which we haven't yet. So I'm going to go with they're a little fucked, but it's not catastrophic. Yeah. I make hilarious jokes all the time, but you guys front run me with questions that make Girk go look at other screens and do stochastic calculus. So they get lost to the void. It's just how it goes. Actually, I used Nvidia AI's audio recording feature to create a random walk of possible responses. And then wherever the highest concentration is for any given question, that's the response that I give. The only blue name he ignores is Fluffy. That's not true. I ignore most of the moderators. That's because I generally assume when the mods are talking in chat, they're not talking to me. I can't trade my way out of a paper bag. Up, down, 5 to 15% all day. Well, it's been pretty flat. If he stays on Top Chat, then we can all just tell ourselves that's the issue. Not that he has weighed our comments and found them lacking. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that because it'll automatically open into Top Chat tomorrow, and I will automatically forget to switch it over to live. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about shadow ban people as YouTube doesn't send those messages out. But I can maybe add the ability to filter out specific users, e.g. walk-in. So like if walk-in types in YouTube chat, he just gets immediately timed out. Interesting. Kind of like a customized rate limiter. I like this. Gherkin has ignored me ever since I found that gif of him working as a chef at a hibachi grill. I don't think I saw that. I asked a TDA rep on the phone if they'd ever heard of Frag. They've never heard of Frag, but they did hear of Candle Jack. Then the line went. What's Fubo doing? I don't know. Stabilizing? Or Atomic pulled back his sold calls at 295. The man doesn't like risk. I'll be honest with you. Damn, my Baba puts are printing hard as fuck. This is fantastic. I wish I'd gotten a chance to enter more of them. It's dropped almost 8% now. Hmm. A, B, and B next for dumpies? It could be, but I don't want to play its earnings. Not really. Hey, more rejection? Ohio? Thank you, Twat Waffle. I'd love to compile everyone's theories on why Girk doesn't talk to them enough. I bet it's a ton of things he had no idea even occurred. Probably. I like to imagine an alternative timeline where Girk, who did become a doctor, and his bedside manner is the same as how he treats the poors in YouTube chat. Huh. The gif of you at the hibachi is in your DMs. All right. I'm not talking to him anymore. Any reason not to believe Wish is going down just like Baba? Uh, why? Because they're both Chinese? That's racist, man. Girk, you missed my question. When down soonish? Thoughts on a Yell short? Aren't they getting a bunch of funding? I'd be careful with that. They might get bailed out by private capital and you'll get blown up on your short position. It's 60% top chat, 30% messages never getting posted to YouTube, 5% Girk was busy with positions, and 5% you're bipolar bear. Okay, that sounds about right. Girk, Biden is trying to allocate Ukraine funding to Taiwan. This is bullish for Nvidia, right? We can fund two separate proxy wars simultaneously. He doesn't need to pull funding from one for the other. I wonder how many straight men in here are secretly kind of in love with Girk. That's not it's not like that. It's a father-son relationship where the child is sometimes older than me. Or like a cool uncle. Secretly? Slowly building back my port from DGen plays. It's been a game changer learning that not every red candle culminates into a market crash. Hashtag winning. Nice, Blue Fire. Congratulations, man. Have you looked at MODG, Top Golf, Callaway as a value opportunity? No. I've looked at the stock before, but not recently. You thinking golf's gonna be real big in the recession? You're probably right. Send me your DD, Gilgamesh. Proxy War is a long play, not weekly calls. It's true. I'm in love with Gurk, but it's platonic. Thanks, Grim, too. I have a bro love thing going on with Gurk. Like, I know we would be best friends if circumstances were different. What would, hypothetically, what would be those different circumstances? It's called a Bear Sun calendar spread. Meanwhile, I'm just here for the fucking eggplant parm recipe. One day, Fluffy, you'll have earned it. And it will be yours. But for now, it remains the carrot. Golf will be big amongst the pickles once our puts print bigly. I'm not going to spend any money on golf. He's my work husband. Do you think we'll end the day today above or below our current intraday low? I want it to be below so badly, C-Mill. We could get there. Although, probably not a lot below it. I would say our downside range is pretty limited still. But we could close at like 45, 44.95. Potential, like there's a window where that could happen. I'm not saying that's gonna happen. Don't buy 4,500 puts. You're like Charles in Charge and Uncle Jesse from Full House in one package. Thanks, man. It's pronounced Jolf. Morning, brother. It looks like my doctor's appointment kept me away from the big moves. Good news is, still no cancer. Nice. Just got in. Can you give me a brief recap on positioning and where we might be headed? There's some zero DTE put interest accumulating right now in this breakdown. We could end up kind of stuck above gamma neutral into tomorrow, which would suck, but it's not the end of the world. Although, as the call positioning that's currently out of the money starts to break down into the end of the day, we could start to see some moves. There was a lot of calls that came in trying to play a bounce here that they didn't get. especially at 40, 30, 35, and 40. Like everyone keeps trying to pile into the gap fill, but it's not happening, you know? Well, obviously, if we grew up together or just not 3,000 miles apart and could actually hang out in person, we'd click. 1 second, guy, I've been known to do that. Hmm. I don't really talk to anybody I grew up with. If we grew up together, we wouldn't talk. Don't you mean don't buy more 4,500 pets? Girk's the only man I allow in my life. If it gets tiring, I just take out my earbuds. It's perfect. How dare you imply that I could ever be uninteresting? Exhausting, yes. If it wasn't for your teachings, I might have been doing Elliott wave analysis on the VIX. Thank you for saving us. It's disconcerting when I look for pants to get my DoorDash and they're toddler pants. There's a brief moment where I think they're mine, and then a crushing sense of disappointment. Their clothes are cooler than mine. Hmm. Well, at least you don't fit into them, because that'd be weird. We're on the same page. Hmm. But we're talking about different things. I've never been to New York, actually. I need to check it out, and then we can hang out with our bestie, Ghercules. I'm not hanging out with anybody. Well, I mean, I will, but there's a price for that. I messed up. I bought some at the money puts yesterday with unsettled funds. I didn't realize I should take the GFV like Todd takes the, or toe ringing it until tomorrow. NFA, of course. How far in the money are you? I still have my straddle puts, like 4 legs of them that are in the money right now. Um, I should probably close some before the end of today. Do you ever sprawl out on your kitchen floor to stretch your back? Then when the kitty comes by, you grasp him like wild vines and totally get him. That's what I heckin' do. Um, you know what? Squamsk has no filter, and I kind of like it. Go hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog is a palindrome. You may return to the scheduled programming. Want to hang out at your house while I hang out at mine? Yeah, that sounds great. I don't have a lot of money, but is it worth it for me to move to New York to pursue a friendship with you? Uh, probably not. I've been told things like I'm not a very good friend, and they're largely true. That's not a straddle, Joe. I hope you keep doing this a little while longer. Your insights are slowly helping me become financially free. helping me slowly become financially free. All credit to you. Thank you, HA. I mean, I'll do it till I'm bored with it. Or I have something more fun to do. Can you move the green lines so we can drop more? The excitement's about breaking through the green line. You're misplacing your judgment of the green line. The green line is awesome if we're under it. When has Dork ever said you're not a very good friend? I don't believe it. I don't know if Dork has. Maybe. I know there was that one day where I bought like $12,000 worth of zero DTEs that closed $1 out of the money. Was this before or after you boinked your friend's wife? Which friend? What if I become friends with them after that? How about Beyond today? I close my calls. How do you get bored with unlimited market pumpies, JPOW purple ties, and DRS GME shares? It's hard. Yeah. Does anyone know how to make Apple Music stop randomly playing whenever I have headphones in on my phone? I'm tired of listening to hits from 2008 randomly during the day. Are you sure you're just not in a grocery store? The Big Dill. Welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, dude. If I buy Pontiff, is my wife safe? Are you bringing her with you? That's just Eskimo Brothers then? That's true. I think you're muted on Discord. No? Did Turd send me pictures of tacos? What an asshole. Fuck you, Turd. You know I can't buy those here. After is a bit sadistic. No, it's not. Sometimes they're cooler. Wait, how many plus ones does Pontiff come with? None. No crowdfunding, Pontiff. Nice try. Who contributed the drawing of Anime Gurk for the stream card? Today's stream card? I just Googled Eskimo Brothers. See, always learning. Always an educational opportunity to be found.
Where's stick 1K into underlying right meow? SPXS, NVDS, SQQQ. So many leveraged funds, so little time. Los Tacos #1 was decent when I visited New York. Uh, yeah, it's not as good as SoCal. Berea Landia has amazing tacos, but it's a food truck in Queens. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I only go to Queens for Greek food and baklava. I was brought up by crazy strict parents, and after all this time, it still shows apparently. Hmm, maybe. You should go through a rebellious phase, Jen Jen. Yeah, round two. It's never too late. Nothing better than Al Pastor. That's some good shit. Los Tacos in Chelsea is good too. They're okay. Do I DM Pickle Man for the invite to the Discord? Yeah, you can. Or you can there's also if you're technically literate, there's a in your Discord profile, you can link your YouTube account, which is if you DM me what I'm going to send you instructions on how to do. So if you're eager to get in there earlier, you can do it. Did you ever have a favorite pro wrestler? I went through a phase where I watched wrestling between the ages of like 3 and 4, and it was Ultimate Warrior, the guy with like the neon shit. There was a lot of neon. I don't really remember that much else. And then after the age of 4, I decided wrestling was stupid and fake. Anyway, you could remove any mention of AMC from your channel description, but it brings in the crazies, and that's kind of fun. Did Weeble freeze on you? I don't know, did it? No, it doesn't appear to be frozen. The SPX is just not doing very interesting things right now. Kirk was a grown man by 5. No, there were just other things that I got interested in around the age of 5. I went I went through a phase from like 5 to 10 where I spent all of my time reading books about poisonous and dangerous animals and military equipment and historical nonfiction. Okay, maybe I was. That was my boomer phase. How big was your smirk when you saw the Fitch downgrade news? It was pretty big. Thanks for reminding me, Spook. Do you own any exotic reptiles? No. How is your post-boomer phase characterized? Everything from the age of 12 till now. Technically speaking, these recent developments do increase the likelihood that series shorts could get margin called and positions force closed. Probably not, because the people who have positions on series are giant investment banks with shitloads of money. Although they might close just because the risk is extensive. I have tried Takiera, Diana. They do have Al Pastor. They're okay. The problem with that place is like they cook their food in the morning and then they put it under a heat lamp and serve it for the rest of the day. I've had their food when it's fresh. It's actually not bad, but nailing that window is difficult. Any chance of another drop? Sure. I don't see why not. Thanks for all the education, Girk. You got it, Kev D. Thanks for hanging out for almost 2 years, man. Kirk already had puts the moment of conception. What's the options interest on SPX now? Still largely centered around 45.10. Although a little more interest is picking up at 45.05. I don't think we see. I mean, it's tough. It's important for them to defend gamma neutral as much as they can. If the market maker starts selling into price action, the price can slip far faster than they can reposition and attempt to control it. You're talking about 7-Eleven? I love getting there when the taquitos are fresh. If you had puts from the moment of conception, wouldn't you be down like 99.99%? Oh, yeah, you'd be fucked. That's why you have to roll and hedge. Yeah. It's a hard lesson to learn at that age, but an important one nonetheless. Are you straddling or strangling tonight? And how many DTE? Um, I don't know, like probably like 5 DTE and straddle. There are 550 people watching the stream. Do you ever visualize that as a school auditorium full of people coming to watch every day? It's kind of weird, this internet thing. I thought about that once, and it weirded me out, so I stopped thinking about it. But thanks for bringing it up again. At least it's smaller now and more less it's better this way. I was stopped out of my SPY 445p with a profit. Do you think we continue this downtrend for the rest of the week, or do you believe there's a good chance at a better entry later this week? I mean, yeah, there'll always be another chance for another entry. We're not even below gamma neutral yet, right? So you don't have to panic about not having any positions. Straddle different than strangle? Yeah, one's both strikes are at the money. The other both strikes are out of the money. They can be sold or bought and be bearish or bullish. Can you make it die just a little? I've put in all the effort I'm willing to today. Most of my interest today was selling as many calls at open as I feasibly could. With that out of the way, I don't really have a lot else to do. Is J&J finally falling? I don't know, is it? A little bit, but not enough. The meltdowns last night into this morning on Wall Street bets was pretty entertaining. I'll start looking for the loss porn in a couple weeks if we continue down. That would have been good to know while it was happening. What? As a consumer, I know Airbnb is not doing well. Thoughts on their balance sheet? It seems like they got a whole lot of cash to hold through this period. They also have a whole lot of insiders selling their stock. Wouldn't it be safer to straddle strangle Friday? Why? Shorter theta? Yeah, but what if we stay flat on gamma neutral another day? Did your views decrease or something? Not really. Less people at any given time throughout the day, but the number of viewers is still relatively the same. I think more people had to go back to work. If cat hits $300 before Friday, will you name your cat Cat? No. Are you seeing longer calls break down, or are we gonna have an overnight push to 45.60 to fetch some calls? I mean, we're not so far out of the range that they couldn't try it, right? Now we have an inverse head and shoulders, Yaga. See? Not that this can't still fail, but It definitely could. Um, Last bounce for the day, maybe 2 o'clock. Maybe not. Damn, it's still really early. You hear that JPAT is about to make a statement in 15 minutes to rebull the economy? If you say this out loud on your channel, it will force JPAT to actually do it. No, and probably not. Fair enough, Joe Sixpack. Do you have any thoughts to share on coin coming into earnings? No? It might do well. Crypto trading's been up, or especially over the last quarter. Gork, last week I full ported Nvidia 500C at 469 last week for a few reasons. One, 69, nice, yeah. I heard they got AI and crank soft goods. Three, a Bazinga article told me to. Okay. And now? Airbnb implied volatility is 8%. No, it's not. Are you talking about the move that the market maker is pricing in for the week? Because the IV on Airbnb is at like 50, like the IV 30. When will Todd learn to grow a pair? He's our gimp. I'm buying one DTE call so that small recovery bump tomorrow, and then buying long dated puts for gains. What if we don't recover? Thank you so much, Gilgamesh. When are Dork and Jfresh not able to trade? Is that tomorrow? Because we could crash tomorrow in that case. Yeah, I believe it is tomorrow. But seller exhaustion? We're not even below gamma neutral yet. Short positions are still building right now. November 90C VIX dumb? Yes. And overpriced. Can you ask them to build faster? No, unfortunately I can't. Although the 4490, 75, 50, and 4400 strikes are all looking a bit more robust on the long term time frames. What happened last time we traded on the GN line all day? We bounced. It blows me away how quickly those Gex charts can change. Yeah. That's why it's one of the reasons they're not very useful. It'd be cool if J&J specifically reverse MOASS. I hope I can learn to read them one day. It's pretty easy. Prices drawn to the big lines. Dang, SX on the 1 hour looks like it's dying of tuberculosis. Yep. No, VIX options, VIX calls are just overpriced across the board. Ugh. I don't know how to tell which lines are big versus small. I'm horizontal blind. You want me to send you the vertical one? Do you think we'll see a similar event like GME and Jan 20 in the next decade? Probably, yeah. I mean, that's kind of an effect from markets bouncing, right? I mean, we saw that over the last 3 months, sort of. Yeah, Upstart saw that. GME not so much, but a little bit. It had like a couple runs. They just kind of sucked. Hmm. Ooh. Could you tell me which stock it will be and when I should enter? Didn't I do that with Upstart already? And Bobby? Siri Play still alive? No, not really. It might be, but I wouldn't hold on to any hope. I want more like a $4 stock that goes to 400. Oh, I'm sorry. Is 11 to 70 not good enough for you? Still bullish on Docu? I cut them this morning. I really didn't stay like long anything besides like shit I have shares on into this morning's announcement. Well, last night's announcement. Blue line is the hard floor for today. No, we've fallen below it. The thing is, we need to fall below it and then pick up momentum underneath it. How much theta would you think is enough for a call hedge for September puts? I mean, you probably need to continue hedging the upside on longer dated puts until we break below delta neutral, right? If we break below delta neutral, so up to you. You don't have to hedge with the same amount of leverage, though. We're back above the risk price. Would you cut or stay in if you were still in now? I mean, I don't think that overall market conditions look very bullish. So, I mean, I would probably I would probably cut. Yeah, it's back above risk, so I probably should have just taken profit on it yesterday, but I stopped out this morning. I didn't lose any money. I just didn't make a lot. I'm so butthurt I'm missing out on Upstart, but I have options book now. I may have no filter, but I'm book smart. Wait, are you reading it or do you just own it? Because I found that there's a difference between those two things. Regarding Siri Hopium, Upstart 50C leaps bled down from $1 to 30 cents before hitting 31 yesterday. I need Siri play to get boring for a bit. I sold all of my Upstart leaps when they were like 12 bucks. Although I did buy them very close to the lower end of their pricing. If you're so smart, explain how they filmed The Parent Trap without cloning Lindsay Lohan. Is there a scene where she's talking to herself? I've never seen the movie, so I'm reading it via PDF, and I have a 10K scholarship for biology degree when I was way too green. I see. Are you referring to SPX, Siri, or Fubo? Wait, Ray, what risk? All those things have risk. I was supposed to do something with that options book. It's just been keeping my door open. That works too, I guess. You haven't seen it? No. You're missing out. Am I? We're just gonna bleed out at 45.20 till end of day. It's possible. Oh, we were talking about Docu. He asked me if on this bounce back above risk if I would cut it, and I said I would. Forgot I had this thing. When betting on a correction, is it better to buy more theta and get less leverage on puts, or more leverage and less theta? More leverage, as much leverage as you can get with as much theta as you can get. I'm leaning towards theta, but I'm quant adjacent. Theta is arguably more important. Leverage is only really important when the correction starts to happen, and you can always add leverage at that point, right? But for exposure, it's better to have theta. There's some ways of getting fairly cheap exposure that way. Unliked, unsubscribed, unfollowed, and just made a charitable donation to Kava. I made a bunch of money on Kava's IPO. I bought it as a joke because of gaff, but I actually killed it. I don't play IPOs. I was gonna buy the stock just to own it and like lord it over gaff and be like, ah, you're eating at my restaurant. But then I sold it because it went up a bunch. Why would you ever pick September 24th, NW? That's a weekly. That's like a weekly. There can't be good liquidity there. There can't be. How much did you make on it? It went up like fucking 45% or something. It's still. I think it's still going up. I looked a couple days ago and it was like almost back at the same level. Dollar amount? I don't know, like 25 grand or something. I didn't buy a lot of it. Are you still selling 4600, 4590 spreads here, or what are you doing? No, but I sold a lot of 4575, 4595 spreads this morning. A lot of them. You didn't tell us again about another stock. This happens 5 to 10 times a day. There's all kinds of shit that I'm not telling you about. You're gonna have to accept that. Sometimes they're too risky. Like top. If I told people about top, half of you would still be full ported into the drop today. What membership level for you to tell me every thought in your little head? I'll make a new one. You mean like Palantir orb, or am I not supposed to know about that? Shut your mouth. You don't send me that hibachi chef video and then ask me about the Palantir orb. Risk tolerant is my middle name. But Girk, why aren't you sharing your most profitable secrets to some internet strangers? Because even if they were profitable, 75% of you would figure out how to turn them into a loss. I like those odds. What level of amazing is Benihana? Ah, that's not good food. I know Pigeonwheel is enough to make fun of me still playing Spy, so I can get more leverage because SVX is too expensive for lots of leverage combined with theta. You can use spreads. Steve Aoki garbage food. Have you had Yoshinoya? No. What's that? I sent you an actual taco shop in New York City, but it's in East Harlem. So, I've been to this place. It's not good. The theater and thrill of flat top cooking right in front of you. Nah. It's like when Denny's had that, like, watch what our chefs are doing cameras. Like a beef bowl with raw egg? Japanese hangover food. Huh. Is the momentum starting? Quiet, you'll scare it. Korean barbecue better than hibachi. Here's what I don't like about Korean barbecue. I don't want to go pay money to cook my own food. And if you have like 6 people with you, it takes forever for everyone to eat. Like hours. You get like one fucking cooktop. It's intentionally paced so you can't take advantage of the all you can eat meat. Jimmy still giving you horns? Little. It's getting more interesting, but it's not there yet. It's like self checkout at the mart. You should get a discount for cooking your own food. I refuse to use self checkouts. If they're the only thing available, I just won't shop at that place anymore. I'm not gonna check out my own fucking items. You want someone touching all of your produce? Yes, absolutely. Ideally, someone who's been handling a lot of currency and touching other produce all day. That's how I keep my gut microbiome in working order. They should be grateful that you're willing to pay for the items. Yeah, exactly. Girk seemed like Koala Hugger. Koala Hugger was licking toilet seats in order to get COVID resistance. It's a big difference. I don't live in the country. It's not like I can play in dirt every day. No, I do bag my produce. I'm not a fucking heathen. I'm tempted to open a taco shop in New York City now, but I'd never live there because the weather is trash and the people live with rats. No, we live rat adjacent. I've been in backyards in California that have more rats than any fucking block in New York City. And the weather's getting similar. I'm pretty sure there wasn't even winter this year. Rats is not code for the unhoused twat waffle. No, that's only the river rats, BMG. Most of the rats here are normal sized. But some of the river rats can be they're beefy boys. Let's say that much. How are you going to feel when you need a dinghy service to get from the lobby to wherever you need to go? That would be awesome. They'll just keep building higher and higher seawalls, right? I don't have to worry about that shit. River rat is definitely a euphemism. No, they're like muskrats that live by the Hudson River, and they're fucking huge. They're like the size of a dog. Sometimes they wander up into the trash piles late at night. They jump scare you. Obviously, rats that live in or by the fucking river. No, couldn't be that. I came here for VIX gimps and market crashes, and now we're talking about parent trapping Lindsay Lohan, seawalls, and rats. Yeah, well, that happens. I've seen them. They look like capybara. Yeah. You have like 12 floors below you, and the street level is the delivery person's problem who brings you your food. Exactly. Also, if New York City floods, maybe we'll start getting drone delivery. There's a plan to expand New York City by multiple acres, filling in the bay? Which bay? Said it would curb sea levels? If I find the article, I'll send it. What fucking bay? What are they gonna fill in the sound? Are you bailed on your share positions? No. Yeah, I would just hold those. I mean, I might sell covered calls if I think like a really serious correction is imminent, but they're gonna fill up your bay. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. You know what's crazy about today is that we're at the same price level we were at earlier, but VIX isn't lower. Wait, hold on. Right here. VIX is actually higher. What? If we remove the ocean and replace it with pina colada, will that stop global warming and end all wars? No. It'll create new wars, the pina colada wars. They know about my 4,500 Ps. Mr. Gherkin, tear down that green line. No. Here, this is what I'll do. I'll put some holes in it. What's up, Gurk? Happy money today. Thanks, man. You too. I'm just wondering how the tips are looking on Fubo. You know, still not too bad, actually. Contracting a bit, though. Well, that's interesting. Diverging? Hmm. Yeah, not great. I don't like it. Can you answer my question so I can get out of here? What question do you have now? That's on long-term 6-month XLE, XLV, XLF. Hmm. Probably up, up, down. But hold on. XLV is tricky because healthcare inflation is rising. That could mean more up. Or it could be a negative because of public health care. That one's a little XLV's a little tougher. I don't think finance is going to do very well over the next like 6 months to 2 years. And then energy, it's got some short term potential. I don't know how long it'll last though. Obviously, another warm winter could kill that going into next year. Don't do it. Don't fall victim to peer pressure. Hey guys, which cool market finance term is the green line? Gamma neutral. The plan for Manhattan would be to expand the island by 1,760 acres by adding landfill south into the New York harbor and absorbing Governor's Island. Okay. Interesting. Very Dutch. Ugh. Danish? Danish. Are they going to get the cool dredging boats? I'm going to buy all that real estate. That sounds like an extension of New Jersey to be closer to New York City. It could be. It might be a trick. Is there much of a difference in entering a straddle now versus 350-ish? Wouldn't the odds of being profitable be similar because you still have exposure to OOTH moves? Excuse you? I'm almost impressed that somehow Gherk didn't see his 50 other messages. I didn't. I think maybe he wasn't tagging me in them though. Expecting more downturn tomorrow, debating to take profit or hold overnight. We could keep going down tomorrow. You know, longer term put positioning is still building, so I'll have a better idea tonight, but yeah, I mean, I was on Governor's Island the other day and rented those pedal cars with my family. I was the only one pedaling, and it ended up abandoning my family on the island as a result. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never been there. What happens to SPX when the neutral gets with the gamma? Well, if we go below it, fun things happen. How's the weather in New York City typically in the first week of November? A bit nippy. When entering a spread on WeBull, is it easy to exit the full spread all at once? Yeah. You can't afford. No, I want the new real estate with nothing built on it. Fresh. I don't want the fucking old shit that's sitting there with problems. Or historical, worse yet, historical relevancy. Then I gotta commit to 30 years of maintaining the fucking pre-war facade on the building. It's not power hour yet. It's 3 minutes away. You think you'll be able to afford that? I could buy some, yeah. I almost bought a couple brownstones recently. They're so cheap. I can get loans, man. Big fat loans. You'd have to dump your port? No, I don't. I just use it as collateral. Ooh, can I rent a brownstone at a reasonable rate? No. You can rent it at 10% above fair market value. It's real estate development, BMG. I'm not going to keep this shit. They're not mortgages. The difference is when I go on top of the buildings and yell bankruptcy, it doesn't come back to haunt my own personal credit. No, thank you. I'm taking out my earbuds. There are buildings made out of like sandstone. They're very popular in the northeast. Well, northeast. Slumlord is a pretty recession-proof profession. True. Breaking, according to U.S. Capitol Police, there is a report of a possible active shooter in the U.S. Senate buildings. Unconfirmed shooter, but major police response in the Capitol Russell building. Huh. Hide your senators. Todd loose in D.C. Is there anything headed at Poland, though? I bet you it's walking. No, his cash hasn't settled. It's probably somebody with puts. Just reached out to our Capitol Police contact. Nothing found as of yet, but we're under lockdown. Are you a senator right along? You think you'd be able to get better stock info with all the inside information? You bought calls. I fucking hate this market. Nothing on Bloomberg. Well, it's either very early or the internet being full of shit. I'll tell you, if there's an active shooter at the Senate, my puts are going to print. And that's bullish. Because some of them are not what I would call in the money, and I'd like them to be. Remember when the AI blew up a bomb outside of the Pentagon like 2 months ago? Yeah. Nvidia stock went up after that. Did the market go down on Jan 6th? If I remember, it went up. Bullish on Civil War. It makes sense. I mean, when people are like anything but our current government, they mean it. Power vacuums are fun. You can go long volatility. I think you're now winning the year-to-date challenge by a lot. What happened? Did people stop buying metal? Political consultant and staff on econ, just terrible at playing the markets. I'm not the only one watching your stream on the Hill. Huh. Kirk has congressional influence. I decided to carry a 1 DTE straddle to have it sit at break even right now. Fuck my life. Huh. Yeah, that's rough. Capitol Police are updating their Twitter/X. That's pretty dope, I guess. What did I tell you about your reach, Pickle Man? Gherk, pump into end of day because puts will close and charm on the 4510p. Maybe, depending on if we drop into the next half hour, right? Did you ever continue looking into QRTEA, by the way? No. I decided Bury was way too early and then forgot about it. Gherk, I'm ready to be your lobbyist. All right. I could probably get into office if I wanted to try to do that. It doesn't seem hard. Which will charm affect more? SVX puts or calls? There's a lot of both out of the money right now. That was the longest timeout ever. Burby, did you take your meds? What's happening in the Senate? An active shooter warning? You've been streaming for the last 3 years. Your only chance of getting elected is being out of New York. That's not true. I could get elected anywhere. I speak to the people, poopy pants. I demand you continue with your plan to target Elon Musk specifically. Remember, call out his breeding fetish in your campaign literature. I fully intend to. Mighty bold of you to think the people have a say, and you speak to degenerate gamblers who are slightly better at math than the average person. But I can say shocking things. That's all you need to do. You just need to stir up drama, and I can stir up a lot of drama really fast. What happened then? Well, in the pickle jar, they say Girk's already huge ego grew 3 sizes that day. Then the true meaning of reach came through, and Girk found the snugness of 10 Girks plus 2. Well done, Huckleberry. Well done. Girk versus Bipolar Bear for office. That's not even a contest. No one likes him. Words I've never heard in this channel. Bipolar Bear is making a good point. You mean like a vice president? Please keep up all of your live streams. Oh yeah. I would live stream my entire political career. Would your vice president be JFresh or Dork? Neither. They'd be cabinet members, obviously. You recently pointed out that no one cares about the vice president. It's true. Put Kenny as treasurer for max superstock rage. I mean, he'd clearly become Fed president. And then I'd ask Jerome if he wants to be in charge of the treasury. I'd be like, I've heard you mention in the past that you have no control over fiscal policy on several occasions. How would you like that control? Boom. All the world's problems solved. One simple move. I'll help you pick the really cool museum stuff for your office. We'll have to dig into the collection of the Smithsonian's pinball machines. I want a lot of design focus on it being a clown show. You know, like a very circus-esque theme to the White House, I think would be ideal. Especially for visiting foreign dignitaries. Can I be appointed librarian of Congress? Sure. I thought you didn't like being a librarian. Now all of a sudden it's your passion again? You should definitely have an official court jester. Possibly. It pays better. I can dig up more passion. Alright. White House active or Senate active shooter for 4,500. Does the market care about the Senate? Hmm. She'd be the most powerful librarian in the world. Her shush would be a force of nature. It already is. Gork, I just gotta have a meeting. Red candle. Active shooter at the Senate or something, maybe? Mr. President, why does your aide keep bursting into your office to yell red candle peener and leave? Ideally, he would just do that during press conferences. I think my plan would be to fully expose the corruption in government by incentivizing the shit out of it. Do we have a bus in the Oval Office of all the people's ports that went bust? Kirk wants to trade the swamp. So you'd be like a modern day Ron Swanson? I feel like Ron Swanson's already a modern day Ron Swanson. That's why we understand the pop culture reference. All of us, actually. Can you see if more 0DTE puts or calls are coming in? What do you think? No, we'll start just getting, lobbyist congressional data, and whenever a politician speaks on C-SPAN, it'll pop up a little pie chart of which lobbyists funded their campaign the most while they're speaking. And I could make that an executive order like that, right? So we can start there and then we can work our way up. Eventually, the NASCAR suits. I'll just hop in the Dillionaires Discord every once in a while and talk about any government subsidy programs that I'm starting. Yeah, but then you'd see that they were funded by anonymous shell corps. It'd be like the Lollipop Guild of the Virgin Islands gave Senator X $13 billion in his last 3 campaigns. And then people will be like, I wonder who that company is, right? Can you take SVX off the stream and we can all make our trades with Dork commenting if there is a red candle? Yeah, but nobody's going to their website is the problem, Big Dilly style. I wonder what sort of inconveniences the president can press upon Congress and the Senate. Make that UFO guy testify to the public and not behind closed doors. If I was president, you wouldn't even know there was a UFO guy. Get a sign for your desk that says the V stops here. No more free dialysis and handies. Hmm. Uh, this is actually continuing to look pretty bearish. Huh. 45, 313. Like 4,500 bearish? I don't know, maybe. That'd be cool as hell. I expect nothing less than ridiculous, massive green candles into close. Yeah, you're not alone. Do it. I can afford the calls, you punks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna straddle here. I like this price point. Gurk, when will Carvana stop pumping? Hmm. It's a good question. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe once the short positions are out. Oh, fuck. Okay, we broke through 45.10, and that's kind of a big deal. Oh, fuck. Vega exposure is gonna pick up so fucking much if we test 4,500. There's so many. There's Dork. Dork, are you out of your meeting? Yes, and my pants are off. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. There's $1.136 billion worth of Vega exposure per 1% change in implied volatility at the 4,500 strike for August 18th. Yeah, yeah. Big fuck. That's just that one strike. And for August 31st, there's negative 1.23 billion. So That's how many puts have built up there. So that's like a $2 billion Vega hedge per 1% increase in implied volatility. Brian Moynihan is shitting in his $50,000 three-piece suit right now. Do we want to count the exposure, the 1.5 negative billion in exposure at 45.50? Because that's already fucking killing him, right? Yeah, so there's like a total combined of like another 2.6 billion at the 45.50 strike between those two dates. How to make money on it? Take, I mean, you have to like take risk, right? No risk, only profit. Just watch unreasonable pump into close. I mean, yeah, if the you're not wrong. If the 45.10 puts take profits here, this could definitely pump. Is 4,500 a reality? More so now than it was. Yeah. Yeah, I still think very much so. Man, my fucking resistances on ES were spot on. Look at that shit. I know they're expensive, Cobra. I have a feeling somebody wants GSIB heads to roll. Who would want that more than anybody in the world? Think about it. Kenneth Cordell Griffin? Well, yeah. Through the dispersion trade? Me? No. I don't have that kind of reach or influence. I barely have congressional influence. China? I was thinking more like Jamie Dimon, but I guess China. I accidentally bought some 20 0 DTE QQQ 374p instead of selling the two I had. Oops, made $600. Terrifying though. It sounds kind of frightening. More ups. Puts are so cheap right now. Oof. Nasdaq took a big hit on that one. Healthy pullback. Does the U.S. Army need to invade Fitch to spread freedom? I don't know. Even Jamie Dizzle was outraged at the Fitch decision. This is spicy as fuck. Bank of England coming back for round 2. Maybe they can fix the problems created by Brexit by recolonizing America. I hope you like tea. I love tea. Would it really be that bad? Yes, our mortgages would have to switch to floating rate, but healthcare and better education. Salaries for librarians of Congress range from 15,499 to 415,623. Some of them are only working for passion too. Yeah, I see that. That seems like an unsustainable income. How high are we gonna bounce? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe to like right there. Sweet summer child. We've had an incredibly incompetent government for the last 13 years. Healthcare and education are nearly flushed down the bidet. I mean, the fact that your bidet is flush tells me everything I need to know. As an Irish person, you don't want to be ruled by the Brits. Eh. What could go wrong the second time? Anyone check in on Todd? Todd's not in good shape. Calls on Fuberto Stupido? It's showing remarkable resilience. Maybe not. British taxes are ridiculous. I'd have revolted too. His bears seem rusty on gamma ramps. Really? Have we had a lot of 1.5% up days? Ugh. About Todd Parker as the physical representation for Todd, the VIX guy. Okay. Shooter was fake news. Source. In your utopia, will you wear a crown and all the pomp and circumstance? Or will it be more like toe rings and peener jokes? The latter. What's up, Barry here? After Lord Barry, first of his name, after a brief hiatus, I'm back, baby. If you get bored enough, can you look at HEES? For you, Barry? Anything. Man, you love industrials. They look like they're doing pretty good. Steady growth. No declared earnings for next quarter yet, but solid trend and a bit indifferent to index corrections. So, yeah, doesn't seem bad. It's making a nice recovery. Watch the $51 level for profit taking and 56 above that. It's a robust dividend to carry into a recession. Yeah. I guess they can pay it. Is that Barry McCockiner? It is. Gherk, I got out of my way over leverage 4510p, 0 DTEs with 50% profit. Thanks for dropping the SPX. No problem, man. I just had to make that line dotted instead of solid. But once we figured that out, we were good. Claire's refused to pierce my taint. I told them it was for a gang, but they wouldn't do it. Any suggestions? Asking for a friend. I would like go to like a tattoo parlor, maybe. You also got the IBKR margin card. It's true. A spokesperson for Washington D.C.'s Metropolitan Police Department told ABC News the call about an active shooter appears to be a bad call. All right. Summer recess? How many breaks do these people get? You talk about DVN today? Yeah, their earnings were pretty decent. Seems like they're paying the price for that currently. How are you liking WeBull for SPX verticals? Not a lot, actually. I hadn't traded a lot of multi-leg options on Webull before, and I'm not a big fan of the system for it, but it could be worse, I suppose. The UI is easy. HR sniped my original namesake again. I was told lose it or lose my job. Apparently, people aren't allowed to have fun anymore. Bastards. Garbage men only work 1 day a week. No, they don't. They work every day. They just work in different areas. What are the upwards price resistances for Fubo? 328, then 350, 363, and then 390. Bastards. Some profit taking on puts. A little bit of call buying here. Not a lot, but a little bit. Hmm. E5s. 1 second. Uh, 35, 12, 9. Just gotta do some quick math here. Oh, that's much better. Uh, 8 minutes until close? Mm. Bull pendant on VXX 1 week. CHT, Dad, is this bullish? 1 week chart? Oh, God. Why does Vega exposure mean for us? It means the market maker has to start hedging exposure to volatility. So the market maker starts going long vol to the downside. Calls sold, puts bought. Where's the sweet spot for closing on SPX? It's tough to say right now. They just did a big, just did a big bunch of shorting on vol there, but I'm not sure if that's run its course. I know that there's a shitload of open interest at 45.10 that would probably very much like to be in the money. Also, positions rolling off into tomorrow get even more bearish. Targeting 4,500, 4,460, 4,480. Yeah, so a lot of the out of the money put positions seem to be rolling over into tomorrow. I love cash accounts. Yeah, I kind of wish this was a cash account some days. They're much easier to manage. How significant would a close below GN be? That's pretty significant. Take some profits in case they pump it in after hours. Yeah, or hedge. I got in at a straddle at like 45.10. It was the call was a bit in the money, but it was worth it. I don't think I have any reason to ditch my Fubo shares. I can just sell in the money covered calls, right? Until you accidentally buy with unsettled funds when you're trying to be quick and overlook your balance. Doesn't your broker warn you before you do that? I'm locked for 3 months. Nice. VIX below 16 with 2 minutes left. Not yet. Close. Fidelity warns you some of the time, and some of those are false. You could always try keeping track of your balance. Oh, fuck. The fight for VIX 16 is real. I like it. Let's fucking go, Bears. Ding ding. That was fun. I hedged woo F for 16. F in the chat for 16. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, so VIX closing the day at 16 for the first time since what? Early June? And I'm not even sure it closed at 6. Yeah, it closed. Jesus Christ, VIX hasn't closed above 16 since May 31st. So it's been a while. Well, there's a pretty significant amount of Vega risk now very much present for out of the money sold put positions, especially the ones at 45.25, 45.50, and a little bit for the ones at 4,500, given our proximity to the strike. Um, this is going to probably demand larger liquidity requirements from funds that have been selling short puts on the SPX. Um, Delta and gamma exposure picked up to the downside. Pretty significant numbers of calls sold out of the money between 45.50 and 46.20 across varying dates. So the call interest, the volume that we're seeing on the upside there is very, very heavily sold. You can tell because of the way the IV smile is crushing. Smirking. We closed below both the gamma flip point and gamma neutral, which means the market maker is now a net seller on downside moves and a buyer on upside moves. This is going to stoke volatility even further over, well, at least until tomorrow. Uh, Oil, Treasury futures, both down. Oil down about 200 BPS today. Treasury futures 50. ES down 140. NQ down 220. Russell down 140. And Dow down 101. VIX front contract in front up 10.8% today. VIX up 15.42%. Dixie up 67 basis points. And BTC down about to 180, 190. The top end of the yield curve kind of exploded this morning and then narrowed out into the middle of the day. We'll probably continue to see that reaction as the higher end of the yield curve gets more and more attention with the downgrade. We're likely to see continued selling of mature securities. What realistic amount could they pump it overnight? I don't know if they will. Everything here looks very much like we'll be seeing a continuation. I think the bounces have been weak and the downtrend is fairly strong, but I would say that the 45.50 level on futures is not yet entirely out of the question. And there's probably some significant desire to not expose themselves to any more volatility risk below 4,500 where it picks up significantly. Remember that like the 44.75, 4,500, and 44.50 strikes are very, very, very heavily sold and on longer expirations too. Robinhood beat on revenue. Incredible how big market pump. Everyone's trading a lot, right? They're a broker. Don't they have a bunch of sold puts up at 45.25 and 45.50? I just said that. Thanks, Girk. Have a good night. You guys too. Thank you so much. I'll see everyone in the morning. I'll have an update out later on tonight. Later.